Hello. Hey, Jeffy. How's it going? So, yeah. We've got a big number. I'm going to try and make that number go down a bit. I know normally we want number go up, but 140 is very large, and I need that to be smaller. So, we're just going to be doing a bunch of Final Fantasy today. And, I booted up Final Fantasy, I booted up the Shuffler, I'm on Final Fantasy 3, and I realize I do not remember what I'm doing. That.
You have no eggs. Ah, no matter.
Odelecta, that makes number bigger. Thank you, though. I don't think I can actually climb this tower yet, because I need a frog, I think? But anyway, we'll figure that out later. Oh yeah, I need to go get some blue magic. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have Toad yet. I'll have to look when it comes back around. Which, given how many shuffles I have, it'll definitely come back around. Hey, Anisep. But yeah, today is just going to be a very chill play some Final Fantasy day. Oh, they just have normal rods. I thought you could steal, like, good rods from them. Nice. It's so good. Why is Drain so strong in this game? I am not ready to fight Friend All the Children yet. Thinking about it, where are goblins? Because I never actually got a Goblin Punch, which I feel like I should probably do. I feel a little less weird about doing some more grindy things now, you know, given, you know, the obvious number. Are there goblins here? I don't know that I've ever, like, gotten into an encounter here. Oh, Nutkin. Okay. Back attack. Is that one in the back? Yeah, this is the Sector 7 Tower Climb, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, right, back attacks. That would explain it. I remember how these games work. I don't remember how these games work. Turns out, I may not have the memory of a goldfish, but I do have the memory of whatever animal only remembers things for 2 weeks. You know, I'm just gonna look up a blue magic list. It's really weird to me. Oh, it's in the Wind Shrine, okay. It's incredibly strange to me that the fandom wiki for Final Fantasy V is actually good. It's annoying, because I'd really rather not use it. We're going on a little adventure to get some blue magic. Since I completely didn't think to do it earlier. I'm so Forge Up Fiesta pilled that I'm not used to getting blue magic. Yeah, anti-fandom is the way to do it. Oh. Right. You're silenced. I don't like that. Stop that! So how's everyone's weekend going? As we try incredibly hard to hit these goblins and fail. There we go. Nice. The cats are being menaces. Well, one of the cats is being a menace. I don't remember... Do you? deselect. How do you get to the... Oh, right. There isn't a map. There's gnome bread. Right, right. So, is the gulch that dot down to the southwest there? I'm probably going to make a stop off at the castle first to rest, because I think there's a healing pot in there. Right. I think I cleaned this place out. Oh, right. I was trying to find my way through. I don't like them being called creams. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that's what they named these. Do you sing right now? Ah. Sleep. Surprised? How are you surprised by turtles? They're very large and not particularly fast. You know, that's true. If I wasn't aware of the existence of giant turtles, I might be surprised by one showing up. Man. RNG, I'm gonna need some help from you here. Not really liking that you're going max encounters without shuffles regularly in the first 5. Where the hell am I going here? Hello, Maggie. Did you escape the big bad kitten? this. Thank you. A monster gave them to me. This is healing water, isn't it? No, it is not. Oh. Maybe it is, and I just didn't check the correct tile of the healing water. There we go. Does that restore status? Sure doesn't. And I don't know... Can't cure blind or... silence. Assuming I didn't just give someone magic that they can't use. No. Nope. Sounds like I need to find a shop before too long. Nice round table there, too. Desh must be a chameleon because he's always changing colors. Oh, hey, old guys. You know, this party is actually the superior one because they don't even need the crystals to shatter to get their jobs from them. Hey, you look important. It is so funny to me that, like, hey, you found the Ring of Sages, and they're all being mystical and stuff, and, here's Frog Spell. Shouldn't need many, at least. Alright, I should put Poison on them back on. You know, it's really awkward given just the menu system. You know, it's an NES game. But it's kind of cool how magic is just, like, just as transferable as anything else in this. It's basically equipment. Like, this game was super ahead of its time in a lot of ways. Like, say what you will about the implementation, about whether you like the gimmick dungeons or not, and, you know, some of the decisions they made, but you can tell that they kind of, from first principles, looked at this and they're like, alright, so you can change your character's entire loadout kind of on a whim. What do we need to do to facilitate that? And, like, what consequences is that going to have? I don't know. I just think Final Fantasy III is really neat, whether or not, like, you think it's a good game to play. There you go. I'm kind of starting to think that I might want to change off of Red Mage. It's starting to fall off a little bit, but also so many job levels. And, like, the only real alternative is White Mage, which I feel like is not particularly necessary. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely did. Alright, everyone. We're Frog now. Also, I love how your companion, like, when you go Mini or Frog, like, obviously they do because they come with you, and the whole point of these is to go places. But, like, it's just kind of cute that they're like, alright, your entire party is now Frog, so the point of this must have been to go to this zone, so your companion's a Frog now, too. Like, this game is just so full of little touches like that. Hey, Luca. I hope your camping trip is going well. Oh, hey, speaking of playability versus the first two games. Oh, geez, I'm almost out of MP. These things resistant to physical? Right. Hit him with fire, Tormod. Oh, right. Give me just a second. Did I buy... I did. Some. At least. I'm assumed by the fact that I'm pointed that way that this is where I'm going. Hey, there we go. Punch butts. It's not butts, and that's not a punch. Alright, close. I should honestly probably just get everyone learning to make this easier. No, I know the old man is extremely punchable, but please punch the fruit cake in the mask. Please? Nope. Nope, you're a little closer. Nope, you have punched literally everyone but the man I want you to punch. Come on. No. Okay. How? Does Butts have an ATV field? I'm not. There we go. Thank you. Right, because the actual thing that I want though is arrow, which means I need to find a mold thing. But let's see. You do have learning, okay. Let's actually change your job a bit. Also, I am playing around with changing jobs mostly because I'm so used to 4-job Fiesta. It's kind of refreshing to be able to change my job at will. Let's make everyone else a mage until you learn learning. You know, I was just thinking that, like, because I have a list up of, like, the earliest places to learn any blue magic. I'm kind of surprised there isn't an achievement in the set for Final Fantasy V for, like, doing that, learning all the blue magic at the earliest opportunity. I don't really know how you would, I guess, enforce that. I guess you could do it like a Professor Oak's challenge, where, like, if you don't have a blue magic by X boss or whatever, it disables it. Final Fantasy VII sure does like its really long stairways, doesn't it? Oh, hey, it's only non-Final Fantasy so far. Right, right. I'm in the Tunnel of Shuffles. Frogs. Can I unfrog here now? Okay, good. Welcome to Idai. Oh, right, I'm here. Yeah, I guess, you know, in lieu of anything else to talk about right now, man, I'm not good at just, like, telling stories off the cuff, but I'll say again that it was really nice to be able to meet some of you at SGDQ this year, again, and had a lot of fun. Like, it really cemented that SGDQ is one of my favorite times of year, and I'm really glad that I went last year and definitely plan on continuing to go. Like, I got to contribute to the Pringles Shrine this year, which I was a little sad to see that they already had one, but so Costco a little while back had giant 4 stacks of Pringles in one giant tube. So I'm like, I saw that and I was like, all right, I think I'm contractually obligated to buy one of these and take it to the shrine this year. And they did have one already, which meant that my idea wasn't unique, but at the same time it meant that we got to have nice symmetry around the TV, so I think that worked out. Ice Cold Beer was this year's arcade brain rot, which I was okay with, because Ice Cold Beer is actually really cool. Like, if you weren't there and you didn't see it, like, Ice Cold Beer was, I think we said it was from, like, 1982 or something. But anyway, it was like a really old arcade machine. I was impressed. They had this thing super well maintained. But it's basically, if you've played Labyrinth, which is the, like, you've got the, like, the wooden board that has a marble on it and has holes, and you're trying to get the marble all the way through without falling into any of the holes before the last one. You know, the game that's at every cabin and Airbnb you've ever been at. It's that, except vertical. Oh, it's a repro cabinet. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, because people were talking about how impossible those things are to maintain, and that thing was pristine. Which, honestly, good for them. Like, stuff like that should have repro cabinets, I think, because it still lets you have the authentic experience, but, like, it actually is possible. Yeah. Yeah, basically Vertical Labyrinth, and instead of, like, having dials and, like, you know, the thing being on springs, you have, 2 joysticks, and they each control one half of a telescoping bar, and the ball is on the bar, and you're trying to, get it into a series of specific holes in a specific order. And it starts fucking with you in later loops, which I never got far enough in the later loops to start fucking with you, but I know a lot of people spend a lot of time getting to like loop 10 or something. People went ham on that thing. Which I think the best part of stuff like that is just you get to let a lot of nerds loose in their natural environment. In the sense that you just let people's brainworms run wild and see what happens. Positive. More arcade stuff. I did not realize that there was a cabinet that had a sort of halfway official Toho fan game in it, which I need to sit down and play next year. But I got to hang out a little bit with Tormod and Sonic Mega, and he was talking about it, so he showed it off. And then Poochie.exe was there, and who has been, like, getting incredibly good at doing score attack runs of it. Also, please don't die. So, like, he's gotten to the point where he says that he wants to submit it for a GDQ, and, like, I think it's ready for submission, but he wants to get more consistent with it, which, you know, I can respect. Also, we're dying. But, long story short, I got to watch some incredibly impressive Toho gameplay. Marsh Cave, I despise you so much. Let me out of here. Yeah, it actually feels like a lot of my memories this year, kind of centered around the arcade, because also, so a bunch of us went to lunch at Janelli's Pizza, which at this point is kind of a tradition, which it's weird to call a thing a tradition after 2 years, but sure, why not? But we met up with Glitch Cat and a couple of other people there one day, and I mentioned that I didn't really understand pinball, and Glitch Cat just was like incredibly excited to have the chance to teach someone pinball, so basically almost press ganged me into going to the arcade and learning how to play pinball, which was a lot of fun. I mean, I don't know, Anisette, that's pretty good. Like, it did give me the itch to go back and play some of the Toho games that I haven't played, because I really haven't played one since UFO, and I didn't really play a ton of UFO. And, like, I legitimately don't know if at this point I could do much better than, you know, Stage 401cc. I used to be pretty good. Well, okay. I used to play a lot, which is very different from being good. Because I've always been pretty bad at sight reading them, but I can, you know, give it enough time, do a 1cc. I think float is important. Right? I had the same thought, Jeffy. Don't worry. There will be more Final Fantasy VIII today for when they get here. Also, I'm going to make a personal request that anyone here who hasn't watched Teddy Rass's run of Memoirs of Magic, please do that. You get to troll off by watching it, for one thing. And also, it is one of the runs of all time. Controls. Yeah, I guess I'll open the floor to y'all. I actually didn't watch that much, and am kind of slowly going through and watching some of the runs on YouTube. Like, what were some of your favorite runs? What runs should I go and watch? What is everyone learning? Yeah, Thunder Magic are fine. That's good. I think you... Right, I actually do want you to have boost. That's good. Oh yeah. This is also very shortly after I remembered you can junction multiple GFs to someone. Whoops. I don't actually remember what Tool Refine does. You know, this definitely isn't the place to do it, but I've never really done the, like, broken run of Final Fantasy VIII where you do just, like, stay at level 1 and refine a bunch of bullshit from cards and all that. I should do that sometime. So where the hell am I going? I, like, got off the train. I might have gotten off the train early. Is this where I'm going? Or is this Dalit again? Hey, Thrust Davis. Oh, right, the Kaizo co-op race. I forgot about that. I absolutely need to watch that one. Hi, Hero. Ah! Oh, right. I didn't disable it because of how I opened it. Whoops. More cards. Wow. Cats. I just hear meow coming from the other room. Ooh, eye drops. Also, I will admit, I forgot exactly where I was, and I looked at this torch animation, and it really looks like it's a Guts dungeon kind of animation. Yeah, I know you can't hear me, but I'm glad you're having fun, hero. You're welcome, Jeffy. I'm always happy to add just a little bit more cursed knowledge to the world. I don't think I would be doing my duty as an owl if I wasn't. Also, who needs an ancient cursed artifact to turn people into cards? I can just do it. Okay, so I just took the train and walked back. Great. Can I take the train again? Oh, hey. It was worth it. For magazines. Oh, that was an automated thing. Okay, I thought, like, did they get Fujin and Raijin here? let's see, what else? I actually, for reasons, was staying up super late on Thursday night and managed to catch the Puyo Puyo run. That one was actually a lot of fun. Just really high-level Puyo Puyo play, which is always impressive. Let's see. I mean, obviously, I don't think I need to tell anyone here, but the Tunic run was amazing. I also don't need to tell anyone here, but I absolutely will. If you did not watch Luca's and Moxie's Nightmare in Dreamland race, you should do that. Do I like have a world map? Is that a thing? Sort of, right. Oh, okay, it's all the way up there. Hell yeah, Final Fantasy VII boss battle theme. You have shit right in unequipped materia. That's why it wanted me to go into the menu. Whoops. Barrett, your job is shoot. He really doesn't want Tifa to get her limit break off, which, you know, fair. Yeah! Bye. Leave the poor cat alone. Am I gonna need to put you in kitty jail? Emergency plate release system. Oh no. Can I let me leave or? Ah, right. I mean, actually fucked up. Like, this is one of those things that when I was a kid did not, absolutely did not grasp, like, what they were doing here and, like, how important this was. Like, holy shit. Also, hey, egrets. I mean, pizza's good. Just, I hope that whatever pizza you get isn't rotting. Guys, you're walking away from a materia. Stop. Stop reviewing the devastation. There's goodies. The cool guys may not, but they're shiny, so I am. Ah!
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter.
Thank you, Tormod. That number needed to be bigger, for sure. Like, legitimately thank you, but now the number is bigger than when we started. Also, you made it hit a meme number. Congrats. Ah, so you're saying I should go back and redo everything up until this point. My materia. Look, I just gave you 450 of them. How many eggs could you possibly need? Seven digits, wow. That's so many eggs. I don't remember what sense does. But I've got room for it, so sure. Oh, they just let you come back here, I guess. I don't think there's any reason to do that. I guess I could buy more materia, but eh. I'm beginning to think that I'm probably not going to find whatever I need to make Vivi win this. No, don't trance here. I mean, honestly, I would have been fine letting the bird just have a little bit of Zidane's blood. Oh, hey, Vivi. Right, Gren? Also, whoops, I did that wrong. I would give you the sawtooth, but I'm not a shark. You know, that's actually kind of a funny idea. But, okay, that one was right. I don't know what happened there. Now I'm just imagining, like, an orchestra, but with, like, different channels of a synth. Everyone just controls one of the waves. That's the one that moves, right? No, I am not putting a rubber band on my controller and getting to level 99 on the river. Ow. Oh, I suppose they are mages. You know, more mages should be furries. It's weird to me that physical attacks retarget, but magic doesn't in this one. Ah.
You have no eggs.
Oh hey, we went to the other meme number. Thank you, T-Rob. Yeah, the dead is higher than it was when I started the stream. You can thank Tormod for that. I mean, other than doing some cooking later today, I don't really have anything going on. I'm not finishing this tonight, but, you know, I could go long. These guys suck on running. I'm going to say that that's victim blaming, T-Rob. Alright, no. Bean, you do not... Just a second. I have a kitten crawling all over my desk. No. Little menace. Found Tearfang. Oh, you remembered. Can you equip Tearfang? Or is that more of a... I guess the question is that, like, only a red mage thing? It is, okay. Good. Because I really needed a new red mage sword. Sorry, Stan. Time compression. Yeah, honestly, I really like the original Final Fantasy III. Alright, now. I don't know if anyone is sure what time compression does. I appreciate that poison is now the Lena effect. Well. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty significant improvement. Ow. Also, ow. Y'all need to hit something, please. There we go, like that. Good to know you refuse to be silenced, Jeffy. They're trying really hard, though. Man, I know we get lost a lot, but I don't have to rub it in. Alright, I will give this a round. If everyone continues to fail to high beam. No. Yeah, you can go up there. Are you hearing his bell? My party does seem to be exceptionally bad at hitting things. Yeah, that was him hitting the blinds. I don't remember what Sense does, so I'm going to use it. Oh, that's right, it's just scan. Look, there's such a thing as self-defense laws. These things are hideous. Oh yeah, like, they knew the assignment when they put Hell House in 7R. Hey, Siren learned boost. Or Shiva, sorry. Alright, Shiva. Let's start working on that. You sure did. Also, hey, best party member. I don't think I'm going to kill this thing in time. Damn. Just a little too slow. It's fine. Best girl won. Hey, free dinner. I see a giant bowl of soup. I don't think I'm gonna want to eat that with my hands. That... Alright, Gizmo Luke's grotto. I mean, honestly, the core ring is probably the best result anyway. Fine, Zidane will learn Bird Killer. Know that I'm doing this under protest, though. Alright, there we go. I definitely want that, yeah. I like how it shows the, your, like, AP in yellow if you're at 0, even though that's really the optimal setup. I wouldn't know what that's like. long as you stay curled up down there, you're fine. I get the sneaking suspicion that at some point you're going to decide that my leg looks tasty, though. Thank you for the hydrate. It's hot out, so that's really important. We'll count it. I suppose I'll sit up. Yeah, I can definitely tell the AQI isn't great. You know, it's been so long since I've heard Koo's Marsh theme that I'll have to listen for it. Hey, Chocobo Tracks. Alright, hit me, what are we at? Oh my god. Well, we're here now. We didn't get Bannon Shades. Well, at least it's not over 300. Yeah, Egrets, I'm kind of in the same boat. Thankfully, my roommate set up a, I'm trying to remember the name, but basically one of those do-it-yourself filters that's actually been super useful. Yeah, it's a Corsi Rosenthal box. Right now I have it out right outside of my office, and I've been bringing it into my bedroom with me. Hooray! Finally got the speedy ring. Create a triangle pointing upward. Big brain puzzle powers. Hey, it's a blue chest. I can take that with me into the ancient cave. I cannot actually do that. Remember if... No, I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, we use HEPA filters as well. Sure, that's worth it. I think I have all the magic I need. Oh, does this place not sell magic? There we go. Right, I cannot afford that. I do wish this puzzle stayed solved. Not that I usually make multiple trips in and out of here. Right, this is where the healing stuff was. Right, not that way. Well. Right, I'm looking for, mold wings. Eventually. See, Rydia just learned Toad. She didn't need a circle of ancient sages to teach it to her. It's everyone's favorite octopus. Hey, she got her shades back. Hey, Speedstar. Congrats on the gift sub. Oh, come on. Someone else deserves shades. Oh, sorry, Edgar. And it's everyone's favorite time, scenario time. Alright, actually, you know what? It's close enough. Let's do this. All right, I'm going to go take a quick break because I need to stretch. And I would recommend you do the same. But before you do that, vote which scenario I go first. Anyway, I'll leave that running for a little bit, and I will take a quick break and see y'all when I get back. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for your patience. I figured this was a good time to take a little bit of an early break, and I kind of needed one, so. And, the votes are in. It looks like we're going with Mash's scenario for the early twoplex. Hooray, I got Mr. Edge. Oh, right. There we go. Thank you, Sprint Shoes. Wheel no matter. I forgot about that typo. It's almost time for Gao Get Stronger. Shuffler, please, I'm gonna need you to hurry up with the shuffles. I'm halfway through the stream and the number's bigger than it was when I started. Okay, come on now. Back to the waiting zone. Time for grape soda. Man, stealing is so bad in 7. It's fine. This man are no longer sick, probably. I appreciate the bozos down there doing an entire musical number. Poor Barrett. Ah, Cloud. Everyone mysteriously loves him, despite the fact that he's a goober. An edgy goober. I love how they use the same sound effect for him barreling down the stairs as him shooting at something, so it just kind of sounds like he's shooting something up there. Where was Wall Market? Okay, I don't care if they're Avalanche or Avant-Garde is pretty good. Well, I'll figure out where Wall Market is later. That's hard to say. Oh, hey, I just killed these guys in 7. Ow. I don't know if it's just because I'm fighting fewer battles than I normally would or what, but I seem to be getting owned a lot more in this than I ever have in any of my normal playthroughs of any of these games. Sure isn't, Jeffy. Oh yeah, it was definitely reversed because of a back attack, but just, you know, getting the fact that they both decided to attack him. Hey, it's Kuz Marsh. Sure hope I don't meet any weirdos here. I really appreciate that the tutorial Moogles, like, show up in a real physical space. Hungry. You want a frog? I got frog. Sure. Definitely getting some Frog Fuchsius vibes here. Also, what? Vivi thinks all Ku look alike? Alright. Now, I truly do not remember what all Quina can eat to get stuff. I should probably look up a list. Like, I know there's the frogs, but like, aren't there enemies she gets blue magic from? It. I don't remember. Is Quina it or Annie? I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Frogs. There we go. Or... I mean, I'm just gonna clear the place out. Maybe. Frogs. Hey, J-Hit. I kind of forgot how annoying this is. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the intent, Egrets. I just couldn't remember how they referred to Queena. Come on. Oh, is it not? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I started it up when StreamerBot wasn't on, so it probably didn't do the thing. Let me fix that. It should be enabled now. I don't know if I would call it that, J-Hit. I'm also letting myself get distracted by frog catching. Yeah, so I wasn't thinking about it this morning, and I just manually started the shuffler. I need to go through my StreamerBot actions in order for everything to properly automate. Alright, I think we're done here. We got the golden frog. Oh, I forgot there are encounters here. Oh, really? I will admit, I didn't really do anything with Quina when I played a long time ago. know, I think we've actually seen every game on the Shuffler today. Just some a lot more than others. Meow. I like to think that it's Shadow doing the meowing there. I thought there was something in here. Oh. Honestly, that's probably better than the Genji Glove right now. Since I don't have a second weapon. Emperor Gestalt would absolutely want that, Leo. Where's Lena when you need her? Oh. Time for that later. Man, these things are hard. Maybe I'll just keep using cures. Oh, I'm running low. Thank you, Dash. Hey, a back attack in my favor, finally. More cards. At this point, I need to be carrying around a book box. Hey, that's kind of like a frog. I know can't eat until it weaker. Well, not that much weaker. It really does. Also, hello, Gren. You're here in time for there being more shuffles than there were when I started. 2.5 hours in. Ah, fair. Well, you're still here in time for there to be more shuffles, just, you know. I am not saying that. Oh, that's right, you were. Sorry, apparently my brain is shuffled today. Alright, can you eat the crab? I seem to recall Eat being incredibly annoying to use. Don't kill Freya. God damn it. There we go. Yeah. I mean, as far as first blue magics to learn, Aqua Breath is a good one. I don't remember. Was poison potentially lethal in the original? Alright, where the hell is the chapel? Elves, has anyone ever taught you about the concept of city planning? I mean, same difference, really. Let's... Oh, that doesn't even... Item shop. Just a second. Now it's Maggie being a nuisance. Be right back. Alright. The cat seemed determined to be as annoying as possible today, apparently. Okay. Attempt number, like, 4 or something. Can we get through the marsh cave this time? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, Jeffy. Also, I'm glad that Maggie is finding a way to be a nuisance to you as well, even remotely. Ah, I see. Oh, tea magic is thunder magic, okay. My brain being what it is immediately went to time magic, so I thought it was Diabolos. It sure is, Nodelecta. Oh, is this... Where the hell am I going? That Baja Blast tea was not tea magic. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like T-Rob said, it was meh more than anything else. Please hit. Yeah, that. I need to be better about brewing the tea that I have. I have a lot of it. I don't like that you're giving me Maiden's Kisses. Although I guess it could have been useful if I just wanted to use those instead of unfrogging. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Different input. Hell yeah, Bren. Whoa, you hit something. That might have been the first time Maria hit something with that bow. And she didn't even get any stats from it. Lizard. I should see if I have any of those around. I don't remember if I got some or not. So, like, there's this. Might test enough. I'm lost in like 3 different games right now, which I suppose is probably the optimal viewing experience, but hoo boy, am I not having a chance to get my bearings anywhere. It's not... There isn't like a secret passage here, is there? No. I do not, but I feel like that won't change things. I know, I played suboptimally. I'm sorry, the only currency that works for voting here is dollars and eggs. What if shuffling changed my position in the dungeon? Then I would be some sort of tech wizard. Just gonna bury me in eggs. I've heard of worse ways to go. Hey, here's a lot of stats. Right, and everyone's favorite Final Fantasy II design decision. The doors what go to nowhere and teleport you to the center with guaranteed encounters on them. Yeah, right. This was just the way to get the Insect Crush. I don't hate Final Fantasy II in the same way that a lot of people do, but it definitely made some decisions. Is this the... Are those the woods they were telling me to go through? Ambushed by green slime, huh? Oh, come on. I don't want that. Wait, Poison wears off after battle in this? Forgot about that. That's right, there's different kinds of poison. Well, on the plus side, those rooms are good ways to get lots of shuffles in. Alright. There we go. We found it, everybody. I don't believe in relying on others. Whatever. Love that noise. Dreams are tinnitus. Good to know. That'll be the cooler party. And Laguna. You keep all the junctions, right? Yeah. Except I have to swap you. Oh, right, but I can't. Right. Right, but you don't have any... Actually, what am I doing? I don't want to encounter half when I'm trying to reduce the shuffle count. Also, encounter half here means less mana with the machine gun. Very brief man with the machine gun. Hey, we're back. We're back attacked. It's very good. Puzzles! Alright. We're gonna get the catfish duel, I believe. Also, yes, the earthquakes are being caused by a catfish. Okay, that's a very good bat. Look at that thing. It's so happy. Ow. Ow. I may be running out of resources here. That's a bit worrying. Yeah, that didn't heal as much as I'd hoped. Back to 9. Which also means new things to eat, maybe. Oof. I love that you have an emote for that. How much weaker do we need this? Lancer doesn't do a ton of damage, right? Oh. Nope, never mind. Right, that's Lancer, not Lancet. Hey, a 10. That's actually really valuable? Cute little 10. One of my favorite themes in this game. This game's music is overall amazing, but... You know, it really sucks that most of what you see of the Burmesians is them being dead. The cool rat people deserve better. Yes! Kill! So it's still better to cast Cure 3 times than Cure once. Honestly, good bird shape here, too. I kind of legitimately love all the work they had to do to fit these enemy sprites into, like, the cube-shaped slots that were available for them in the NES games. Ambushed. Love that for me. Can you stop attacking the wizard? Ooh, nice. More of that, please. Yeah, remember when I said I probably was better off with a red mage than a white mage? I'm beginning to question that decision. You know, I also don't mind Final Fantasy II's growth system, but it is a little annoying that casting healing magic outside of battle gives you no benefit. I think it does give you XP on the spell itself, but that's less important. Yeah, I thought that one was a trap. Oh, hey, we're here. Yeah, it's just... Also, good boss battle theme. Ah, no catfish jewel. So that guy has a really low chance of dropping a catfish jewel, which is a jewel-type accessory which like has its own slot. But the big thing about it is that is a blue chest item, and so if you get it from here, it still counts as a blue chest item, and you'd be able to take it into the ancient cave. Planned. It was not planned, but I'll claim it was planned. Right. Right, did that just open the gate? Everyone's like, hey, go to the next town. Oh, right. Do I look like a waiter? Is there not anything here either? Getting level ups, that's good. So, what does everyone think? What's the over-under on me getting through the Marsh Cave before getting through these shuffles? I appreciate the votes of confidence, everybody. Man, not having Dagger around is kind of a pain. Okay, I didn't think you could eat them. You know, high encounter rate, killing people and not being able to revive them, just all kinds of fun stuff in Marsh Cave. Bye, Zorn and Thorn. You know, the Imperial Encampment kind of has a high encounter rate, just by virtue of how many times they make you attack Kefka. I don't think this is the way well market is, but Right, it's definitely not, because here's the... I did forget about this scene, though. Like, why would Cloud tell them not to? Like... It's so good. And it sets the tone perfectly. They really like making you run through Hell Houseville, don't they? Oof. Thank you for not silencing my Black Mage. What did I just say? I have one more Echo Herbs. Love that for me. Back to the good music. As dumb as that attack animation is, it's very good because there's literally so much weight behind it. Kyros is just Voldo, but cool. A ladder. Guys, it's a ladder. I mean, Laguna just called it a ladder. Right. Almost ladder means it wasn't a ladder. Shit. I didn't want to take another step into that room. Good boy. I did not know you could block the counter attack. Well, it's a good thing that Cyan, at least, Cyan and this soldier specifically, are the two dehydrated people in Doma Castle. Everyone else constantly guzzling water. Just at all times. They all have a straw that leads directly to the river. Cyan, you have more important things to worry about. There's that unopened chest down there. But yeah, now we all know how Cyan manages to maintain his shriveled, leathery complexion. It's by never drinking water. Not Queena. God damn it. You had so many other targets. Well, at least they dropped a Phoenix down for me. Hey, cool hat. I'll finish learning ad status. He's pretty close to that. But yes, Magus hats are very important. You should all know this. You know, I'm gonna run from this. I don't want to fight you. What? Wait, does running reduce your defense? Well, it sure does, apparently. I did not remember that being a thing. Hi there, Decalote. Well, guess we get to go through that whole place again. Maybe I'll go back and buy some more stuff, because I can use some potions. Yeah, mental note. Never run away in FF3. The insta. Well, I guess that means more man with a machine gun. Don't hit him. He doesn't need stats. Hey, Paul. How did we save you? I mean, bye. There was that chest back there, though. Those shrines are so extra for what they essentially are, which is just a way to get between two different zones. I really like the visual design of them. Alright. Now we wait for Arrow to be cast. It's been a while since we've had Final Fantasy V today. Alright. That works because he hasn't. Hey, it's Hell House again. It is a very cute race, especially when it grows jet engines and arms. I forgot that Barrett dabs when he uses sense. Sure, you asked nicely. I mean, if I was going to convert my house into whatever the hell that thing is, I would give it nuclear missiles, because why not? Smash and grind, huh? Hint, hint as to where you're supposed to go. I want to see something awesome. Thank you, Barrett. Okay, that was a bad analogy. I forgot about this scene. Why do we care about the propeller working? So I guess were we supposed to find the weapon shop owner to get a battery or something? Is that the thing we're learning here? Yeah, they definitely did a lot with the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff in Final Fantasy VII, but there are definitely areas where it is very hard to tell where you're supposed to go and like what's interactable and what's not. Please? There we go. Man, sure is lucky that it had exactly that much juice in it. Not from that. Too soon? What? There we go. I think I didn't see that battery slide down there. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Oh. I see. If I jump before it gets too close, is that another don't attack while the tail is up? Is the game just lying to me? See, this is a true stealth game. You can either go in sneaky and stealthy or go in guns blazing. You gotta take the stairs. Yeah, yep. That does unfortunately happen here. I mean, not if we BLJ. Memories of getting going too late one morning and not having a chance to take the elevator and having an asthma attack in the stairway at the FWA hotel. That was a fun morning. I don't remember if they actually do have, like, the correct number of stairs that you need to get to whatever floor you end up on. Yeah, there it is. But I do appreciate the commitment to the bit. Like, you take the stairs, we're gonna make as many stairs as we need. You're gonna take the stairs. Yeah. Hey, we're here. And by here, I mean here. Yes-Star soldiers are very common, Riker. Very bug-like. Oh, Laguna. These crystal screens are really cool, though. It's making a noise, but I didn't seem to be able to interact. I can't remember if that's a thing for later. This place kind of reminds me of the Jade Sea from Guild Wars. That camera angles. Yeah, I think that's what that is. That would never happen to me, Chayla. What are you talking about? Ow. Really, this is just fighterless behavior. Oop, I missed it. It's kind of funny how unimpressive the early limit breaks are. They're really just like slightly more powerful normal attacks. I would mostly agree with you, Chayla, except Final Fantasy VI technically has one that no one knows about. World's slowest elevator. Hey, the answer. Yeah, it was at 140 when the day started. And then, yes, it ended up at 169. So, you know, I'm making progress, slowly. Oh, right, this part. Ooh, fine leather jackets. I could use a new jacket. That. Well. Stealth approach failed. Now I'm wondering what, like, a Stan equivalent in Final Fantasy VII would be. Or maybe it's just Stan. Maybe Stan just shows up. I didn't remember this guy. Can I eat you? I mean, obviously not yet, but I need to see. Okay, I will be able to eat you. That's worrying. Ow. Alright, I don't think I have time to mess with this. If this eat fails, we're just killing it. that sucks. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, is it countering with might? Sure seems to be. Hey, Toon. Sure am. Well, on the plus side, it seems to only be able to kill one person at a time, so I'll eventually win. At the cost of Phoenix down. Oh, that's not good. Hey! Everyone's almost dead. It's really weird that potions are more effective in combat than out of combat. Please don't sniff, Vivi. Hell yeah. I was really hoping that I would be able to save at one of those Moogles, so, you know, I could use a tent. You know, it's fine. I don't need that. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. And I suppose I'll sit up. Oh, I actually did kind of need a stretch. Yeah, I was also starting to shrimp. Alright, so I don't remember if this makes me start the stealth sequence over again or if it just skips the rest of it. Yeah, right. I guess the second group is faster. So I just have to wait longer. Is the rest of your quilt shrimp-shaped? Oh, I see. Your setup makes you shrimp-shaped. Got it. If I remember right, if you fail this enough, it does just, like, let you past. Yeah, the other guys are running and these guys are walking. That's the difference. There we go. Hooray for social engineering! is there a reason to go up here? It's like they won't let you... oh, they do. Books. I love reading. I don't remember if any of this is relevant. Right, that was it. I don't remember how this works. Oh, is it? Is it like the first letter in the order of the numbers or something? You know. I just have access to, on the left of the middle shelf. Alright, apparently there's a way to brute force it. Good. Are the alerts gone? They played earlier. Should be there. What alert didn't play? Oh, sorry, the Warframe one. Unfortunate. Oh, whoa. Dangerous, you say? I don't remember if any of this is actually useful. I mean, obviously you don't want to go there. Key item, a coupon. How do you make the controls for crawling, like, difficult to use? Oh, it was a coupon, not a coupon. I see. Oh, weird. What's 4 slot? Oh, okay. It's exactly what it says. It's 4 slots. Crap. No Shinra Gym special drink for me. They do really capture the banality of corporate life, don't they? Aw, but I want the megaphone. For reasons that involve knowing the future. Hit something, yeah. You're finally learning how to use that bow, I guess. Hey, we're under 100. god. Because I am an idiot. Oh, hey, cool lizard man. Well, I might have to reload. Oh, there we go. I was hoping to save a cast, but maybe that was a bad idea. Well, also if I'm gonna go buy supplies, I should definitely unfrog first. I do suppose that, frogs would be weak to lizard men. Alright, I know your town's destroyed, but can you sell me anything? I don't think there's actually anywhere I can buy stuff here. There were shops in the Village of the Ancients, though, I think. Okay, let's not immediately explode this time, please. Alright, these guys. Man, why are all your chests locked? Alright. I think that this is probably where I'm going to call it for the day. It's been about 4 hours. I've got some stuff I want to do. And a bunch of other people are streaming. So, I have plenty of options to send y'all over. Let's see. Man, Jeffy's doing a La Mulana randomizer. Maybe Answer's doing some jump space. Cuso Grande is happening. Rockodactylus is doing more FF5. You know, it's been a while. Aviancer popped in earlier, and I haven't had a chance to raid her in quite a while, so... you can have this, Chayla. It's Turnabout is fair play. But yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. You know, I did, you know, the number is smaller than it was before. There'll be more of this. I'm gonna see if I can make Wednesday work, because I have a couple ideas for things that I want to stream, but we'll see. As usual, Wednesday is gonna be up in the air. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Final Fantasy always a good chill time. Glad to be back, as fun as SGDQ was. But I will see y'all later. Have a good rest of your weekend, and see you next time. Bye!